somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in ball service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time, I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there, hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
I'm lagging. What a good start to the stream. I'm lagging. My bitrate is bad. It should be fine now. There you go. Yeah, good morning everyone. Wild and Dirty, Troggy, Rami, how you doing? That was a long night. Night's gonna be very long in the future. Thank God I will take Saturday off for that. We're making progress. We're making progress here and there. At least, yeah, a little bit. A little bit, yeah. You, Scruffy? I mean, I just woke up. I already did some labor. I mean, I'm happy that my job is working out. And yeah, now I'm sitting here. I have a few news that I need to catch up today because I didn't do it yesterday. I was like, okay, let's do it tomorrow. But yeah, we're working on a new, on an even more updated version on Stormfade, and let's see how that goes. See how that goes. Of course, I'm also excited to play a little bit. But I do need to catch up on some news. That's the important thing. Wait, let me look at my druid. I saw yesterday my inventory is completely full with stuff. Let's try to sell that shit. Wait. Gotta do something. Wait. Sad hamster? No. No. Stressed hamster, not sad hamster. Ooh. Checking something. How bad is Stormfade doing nowadays? Yesterday was even only going downhill from here. That's crazy. How low can it go? Okay, I probably missed out on a lot of news, huh? Let's start Photoshop. How you guys doing? Yo, Speedstream, how are you doing today? You watch Baki? No. Doesn't sound familiar either. Not even sound familiar. Rise of the Lich King live have posted that. So that is 4 news that I'm missing out on for World of Warcraft. Yeah, Frontier achieves world first Kel'Thuzad. Yep. Saw this on Twitter when I woke up today. Nemo reworked? Nimue? Oh no, did they actually give this boss new abilities? Why? They actually reworked this boss. The fuck? Ugh. Annoying. But then when it makes you work out because of the testosterone, so much fighting, their GM died. I mean, I just on a glimpse saw it and I thought like he died in real life, but yeah. Good morning, Lash. Yeah, I remember that. And where's the evidence? I mean, as I said, I have not been catching up on news since yesterday, but I have not seen any news about Blizzard announcing this is the last season. So much drama, Permaroon thing. Major content update, major story update, and no, that's not true, Lash. Do you remember in Shadowlands? The Perma-Rune came also in Season 3, but there was a Season 4? Guys, I love when you guys are debating me and trying to debate me on something. And I know when you guys are coming into the stream, this happens quite a few times already in the past. You're coming into the stream, it's like, Scuffy, remember that I told you this one? Gotcha. Right? When you guys are trying to do a gotcha, you have to like at least like be right about something. But it wasn't a new tier, but it was a new season. Remember when I said this next season is the last? Yeah, there's no evidence for that. Next season is not necessarily last. Yeah. There's still no evidence for this. I just woke up. It's too early for some gachas. Too early. I'm crossing my legs right now and I'm slightly pinching my left testicle. Just slightly. Not enough for me to uncross my legs, but still enough for me to notice. Ah. Yeah, that's exactly that's the sound when that's the sound you do when you pinch your balls. This. Oh, ooh, how, yeah. That's exactly what you do then. No, pinching with my thighs, right? Because I'm crossing my legs. I think it's more they are mad. Iridicron is gonna just end up being another Gul'dan spanning multiple expansions. Ash, you sound like a freaking Valua video. Have you reacted to Asmongold? Have you watched too much Asmongold? Is that a thing? Like, I'm a lot on Twitter, right? I think so. I need to go to rehab. Look, I am. There you go. Gotcha. Look, I am around on Twitter and I have only one Twitter take for you, right? After seeing everyone yesterday talking about last patch, right? I have only one take. If I had to sum up the state of retail WoW at the moment, it would be that Blizzard still hasn't announced a 10.2 release date and no one seems mad about it. Yep. That is the only take that I agree with. Yeah, it's true. They have not even announced it yet. And it seems like that no one cares anymore. That is bad. If you stop caring, that's bad. But it's true. Stop caring. And do you think next patch hits? Somewhere around BlizzCon, plus minus 1 week. Right, either after BlizzCon, before BlizzCon. That's another debate that we have. That I just, yeah. Are people bother about last patch? Oh my god, I thought this the same yesterday. Like, at the end of the day, a new expansion is just a new patch. Like, the fuck? I see Mr. GM on Twitter talking. He doesn't want it to be last patch. Dragonflight was good. If this is the last patch, it feels empty. Yo, chill. Like, be a little bit more optimistic for the future, what the future brings. Like, we're not kids in Gaza. We can have hopes. Right? We can have hopes, optimism, and dreams. Wow. Yeah, Like, people right here are going to have, like, a mental breakdown over the fact that World of Warcraft Dragonflight is going to end. And a new expansion is to come. Right? I think it could be. All I'm saying is it could be worse. All I'm saying is it could be worse, right? It could be worse. Mr. Potato, me too. So okay, I'm about to catch up on some news. We have the Ukraine pet that Blizzard sold. They raised 1.5 million. PTR development notes, and we're gonna go over them later on together. I am not a big fan of like the Nemo rework. I would love to see how Nemo's now gonna work, because I think like this now makes my guide redundant. That's the first one but Nemo is also not gonna be tested, if I remember correctly. Raid testing schedule, that's something that I have on Stormfade, right? Yeah. Nemo's not gonna be tested. So they reworked the boss without a test. Cool. Why would we have even testing for? Morshi nerfed in dungeon tuning. Hell yeah. That is Porgies. The dungeon's still gonna suck ass. And Blizzard developer PTR update stuff. Anyway, I found pugs are incredible. This reset I may turn off until season 3. If it carries on a so tilted, yeah, don't do it. Like, look, if you touch the hot stove and you burn yourself, you should realize that you burned yourself. If you continue touching on it, like, then you're just dumb. I agree, yeah. That's Troggy. That's why we have exactly that number right here. Troggy. If you go into a random group, there's a 29 out of 36 chance. There's a exactly 80.5% chance that this random person is really, really bad griefing. That means if you end up in a group where 4 other people, you will at least have 2 shitters. Right? Yeah. 2 to 3 of them will be guaranteed shitters. Yeah, Truggy. This is a statistical fact now. I know that my sample size is not that big, but hey, it's an 80.5% chance that you meet someone that is intentionally griefing your key, making your life worse. Again, it could be worse, right? You could be in Gaza right now. But hey, Foggy, all you can do is play with people that you know. Stay away from randoms. Stay away from them. You know me, you know other streamers. You can always join other people that you know. Don't join randoms. This is a fact. This is a fact. This is a statistic. We're like continuing, moving on, right? Be aware that you shall not do that. If you continue going with randoms, you're just gonna get fucked up. Okay, let me quickly just wow. Let me just quickly clear my inventory and see if I could make some make monies. There is so much old crap that I have in my that I brought onto the server right here. I completely forgot to sell it. Then I need to catch up on some news. I mean, today, we watched a lot of wars yesterday, right? Again, we did not watch the thing in Israel right now. Nope, we did not. We watched customer wars, road wars, neighborhood wars. I think we depleted that for today. Ash can tank, Strafi can heal. I can present yeah. Especially Troggy, what key level are you doing? You're doing 20 plus, right? Not even I want to do 20 keys anymore with people that I know. Because my patience for this season is also over, right? I don't have patience with myself anymore. If I go myself into a 20 key and I fuck up, I hate my time. If someone else fucks up, I hate my time. This is just because it is so long to the season. The season is overdue. And I can't be asked with learning the season again. I'm worried about Nemu being now reworked on the PTR. That's what I worry about. I shall not worry about, like, how does Neltaros work? That's all I'm saying. But wonderful topic. Can we just... Let's go for the Brewmaster meme keys. I will heal. No. I have a Demon Hunter to play. And a Demon Hunter to equip. And we continue with crest farming. I felt like my headset was beeping. First and foremost, I have to do some news. That's the first thing I have to do. Otherwise, we have a Zakharov run tonight. And of course, we have a big topic to talk about. Yesterday was our first raid with guildies from our guild Stormfate. Guys, we were 30 people yesterday. We had no random yesterday in the raid. We were 30 full people again. Be optimistic. That's what I mean. Be optimistic. From like 2-3 weeks ago where we just barely had 10 people and we needed to like kick out 15 randoms. We had 30 people yesterday. Boulder had to go on Zakharov and we invited a random healer. And today we're going to be doing the Zakharov. We were 30 premates yesterday. That was insane. Be happy about that. There was no loot drama except for the one that Ironhide stirred up himself because he misunderstood a belt for a helmet because it had the same icon. And then Ironhide was going really instant grumpy for whatever reason. Even though it was his fault. Well, he ended up realizing there was no justification to go grumpy. But otherwise, like there was no loot drama, there was nothing happening. It was just a raid. Except for the fact that I almost lost my mind about freaking ranges. Guys, I'm telling you one thing again. And I'm gonna say it later on as well. In the next season, there's gonna be a lot of bosses where I say, bait here, go there, do this. Ranges stack around this player. If you can't do this, I will throw you the fuck out. Absolutely, this will happen. Like, if I need to tell people on Zakharov, ranges, please bait far away. Ranges, please bait far away. Ranges, go away from the boss. I say this like 28 times in a row. Because I see evokers going crazy. Zakharov starts. Ranges are baiting far away. I see 3 evokers immediately deep breathing into the boss, baiting everything. Into the boss. It's crazy. It's crazy. If you guys can't do that, don't join my raid. Because I will throw you out. Doing a mistake is fine. But if I announce it 20 times in a row. And I speak to you and I say, like, you go somewhere else. Move away from there. You go away from there. That was a little bit tough. Otherwise, it was a good raid. I'm just like saying in season 3 we are pumping. This is not pumping. This is just like not caring. If you don't care, it's okay. Join me in 3 weeks into the season. Then we can compensate. Okay, so the Demon Hunter will be in the need of some loot. We're going to be continuing crest farming. But first and foremost, we're going to hop into some videos. We're going to be hopping some videos. Let's have those talks later. Let's have those topics later. I'm a weirdo. Ooh. I wanted to watch this video today. Why people think the moon landing is fake. But this one caught my attention right now. I think I clicked on something. Watch later. Yes, the schedule for season 3 is in our guild and in Discord. I pinned it. You can find the pinned message in Discord. Yeah. It will be Wednesday Blaster Heroic. Thursday will be Heroic. It will be almost every single day Heroic except for Friday. And probably Tuesday. It will be otherwise almost every single day. I have plenty of characters to play. There's an old Daily Dose that we haven't watched yet. This is your Daily Dose of Internet. What a goofball. Aua. But the iPhone is saved. Oh my god, it laid there for so long. Nice. It's actually a fun game to play. Oh my god. Damn. Good one. that's a good one. You should, Doggy. You must have safety vests in your car in Germany. It's a law. You must have them. So you always have them on hand. You can always pull that off. You can always do that. You can always do that in Germany. That's good. The fuck? Scientist doctor. Oh no. Huh. Eee. Why is it foaming like that? Tempting. Nice. Wee. Damn. That's a painting. That's not even a landscape. It's a painting. It is always so hard for me to realize that mussels like that and then clams are like actually living beings, right? That is so hard for me to like understand every time I see them. But that is insane. God damn. Rank strangers from least to most intelligent. Uh-oh. That gets us in trouble, I can tell. At least he's saying it right. If you test your IQ, it's pattern recon. Yeah. No. That's the thing. And like, you're not getting intelligent. You're getting smart. You're not getting intelligent. Intelligence is something that you're born with. That's just like your traits you're spawned with, right? Your bonus. You can become smart. You can learn. I don't think like learning things in school from a book makes you intelligent. There you go. Yeah. And he's like, yeah. There you go. Hey, definitely test this also like on kids, right? He's 18. He's like, oh yeah, I'm getting there. No, you don't. You're not. Yeah, that hey. You said exactly. That's the same. I said the same thing. That gets you in trouble. Hey, I like this guy. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's so unfair to start with her, right? Because the first one you need to set a standard for all the remaining people. Right? So my strategy would be give her the middle run, like either 3 or 4, right? In the middle. And then go from there, right? Because the first one you start with, like, there's no standard being set. I would give her probably the 3. Wait. Wait. Where's it where they sit them down for the IQ test? Where's the image? There you go. Boop. Okay, so we're gonna give them. I say. So we start here with 3, right? We start here with the 3. 3. 5. the way he's holding himself, the finger up. I give him the 2. Going for body language. 1, 6, 4. That's my guess. That is my guess now. Asian will be number 1, you will see. I told you this is gonna get me in trouble, this video. I have told you. This guy, though. This guy, dude. There you go. I leave that open while I do some news. Yeah, that's how you start. Poppin'. 5. I gave him the 5. Especially because she's fat. No, as I said. No, as I said. They have to guess and they have to start. They have 6 numbers and you need to start with somewhere in the middle. I do think that she is one of the more intelligent ones. Right? I do think that she's one of the more intelligent ones. Huh. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, fuck you. Short and shorter. Oh my god. Fuck you. 6. You gave it a 6. Like, look, I only judged them by the looks. That's a difference. I didn't even talk to them. I didn't hear what they had to say. I just judged them by the looks, right? I was like absolutely on the surface level. I'm a disgrace. I'm sorry. Hi, Bevis. Fuck, she's Indian. She's Indian. I didn't even see that. Oh shit. She's Indian. Like, that could either be like Microsoft tech support or actually smart. I give her the boom, you get a 6. Fuck. Yay! I'm finally getting cancelled. A racist. Finally. See you on Kick. $78 divided by 8. Not a round number, I don't know. Like what? That's like 9 point something. 9.6. Ah, come on. Okay. Now I'm the smart ass. You can divide every number. Who are you, Miss Lady Psychology, telling me that you can't divide this? If I put this now, 78 divided by 8 into the calculator, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Tell me, lady. What's gonna happen? Like my PC shuts off? Blasphemy. Yeah, for me it did at the end, but in the opposite way. Your race suddenly made me believe that you're smart. Look, I tell you guys this all the time. Stereotypes are never good. Even positive stereotypes are not good, right? And you shall never have that. I am guilty of having now a stereotype, a positive one, right? Saying black people have a fat cock is a positive stereotype, but it's still a stereotype that you shall not have. Surely, right now, I had a stereotype that, oh, she Indian. Definitely, she smart, right? I had her on a 6. I gave her a 2 now. Hi, Bevis. I think he's an evil scientist, right? That's why I gave him the 2 initially. I think he's an evil scientist. Grandpa with the beanie, like he dripping out right here. I gave him the 2. I think he's an evil scientist, right? What? This guy's 58. Yo, what the fuck, dude? This guy looks like he could be the dad of my dad. What the fuck? Look at this motherfucker. George Clooney, 62. He has swag. Yeah, but he looks like a fucking fossil. I'm worried if I'm 58 that I'm gonna look like this guy. He looks like at least 30 years older than he is. That's all I'm saying. He looks at least 30 years older than he is. I'm sorry. He also talks like a grandpa, like he has seen Second World War. This guy. Hi. Yo, okay, existence. You took it too far. Don't go that far. Okay, listen, lady, listen. She's in psychology, right? There have been studies there were studies done about video gamers being better at these things. Problem solving, pattern recognition. What you measure on an IQ test. Gamers on average are smarter than non-gamers. Okay, listen, I'm gonna. Oh god, a nuclear take. Everyone, take your seatbelts on. Oh my god, listen. I've been also struggling a lot with depression and stuff in my life, with mental health. And you know what I always said? It would be nice to live a life where I was just dumb. Because if I was dumb, I would not care about so many things. And so many things that I have in my mind, I would never question if I was just dumb. Like, I still give this guy the 1. Aww. She racist. Okay, so what do we rank? Bear in mind, that's our ranking. What? Wait, what? Wait, this is exactly what I. Wait, oh my god, I thought for a second. I had all of them right. Fuck, I thought like this was like the rearranged one. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I literally. Dude, okay, I literally said the same thing as the black dude right here. He stole from me. And I only nailed 2. Oh damn, but I had the same rank, literally the same one as this guy. Did I not? No, probably not say it, but. I mean, she. So he is the 6. smartness. Look, I'm not a native English speaker, but I do think there's a difference in the definition between smart and intelligence. I had so many like intelligent people back in the days in school. They were so book smart, but they could have not survived one step outside in the world, right? They could have not maneuvered, as he said, through the world, right? All they could do is get told something by the teacher, process that information, and save up that information. Cool. Cool. They always had good grades in school. They're probably now like doctors and stuff. Cool. Right? But I would love to see them in a Zakharev raid dealing with 29 people that all individually think for themselves and never listen to any instructions. Like, they would probably crumble under that pressure of having a horde of people, of a horde of like 29 people. You tell them something and none of them is listening to you. They would just crumble under that pressure. Yo, Fossil. Yeah, lady, you're just dumb. Boom, there you go. As I said, there's a difference between being smart and intelligent. Like, someone just saying you're not intelligent is like, okay. I have a friend, for example, who's actually pretty dumb. He's absolutely dumb. But damn, he has unlocked certain traits and he has done things that are so fucking smart. Like, he's going way better through life than I do. But he's so dumb. Like, he's literally not intelligent, but he is fucking smart. Like, he's tricking out the system like crazy. So good. Yeah, but lady, look, yeah, you like being offended by that is like kind of weird. Like, no. No, in what world? In your world, lady, maybe, but there's a definition for intelligence. Oh my god. Like, yeah, she's like, no, this is my definition of intelligence, and I am intelligent. Yeah, lady, you're on a 4. Come on, you literally got the 4 now. Look, this is where my biases towards that stereotype did not exist. I didn't even think about that. When we did the picture in the beginning, I was like, yeah, he's holding himself like the one that could be the most intelligent. I was looking at body language. Look at that picture. Look at that picture. The two on the left are laughing. She's looking over there. The fossil right here is like, what phone is that? He's just like, yeah, he's there, manspreading, just doing his IQ test. And this lady, look at this lady. She's offended for, she feels right now, she said she's offended by, she would be dumb, not intelligent. She ranked a 4. Like, look at her right now. She's like, yep, there you go. That's what you get. Okay, I have one more while I'm still doing some World of Warcraft news. Doing my work. We have one more. Teen gets herself arrested over a simple traffic stop. I audit the audit. Sorry. Why? Sound slow? Why? This is okay. This starts very weird. Traffic stop conducted. Open the trunk. Why? Why? That is weird. I don't think you shall do that. Hi, ABG. Okay, not bringing your license is already an offense. You shall always operate the vehicle with your license registration with you. Oh, she trying to get out of that. It's kind of windy. What was first option? Oh. Okay. So we could argue now that that is a based cop. He's like, yeah, I could just fucking arrest you now and like couldn't care less about you. Right? I have one question. And I need to ask this question. So he's like offering the lady now, hey, I'm not gonna arrest you. I'm just gonna give you a ticket and you call your parents and they get the car. But I have one question. I'm sorry for being this guy right now. I hope you have your seatbelts on. Do you think he would have given you the same option if it wasn't an 18-year-old blonde white girl and it was just a black guy? You said no before I even finished, right? You said already no before I even finished. Okay, there you go. There you go. I just asked. Which I just asked. I was not saying anything. I was asking what my chat thinks. Okay, the legal background is one thing, right? Of course, probably it's all about like people want cops sometimes to just like catch them, like give them a break, right? Okay. I would have said it would. Ah, the homie. Freaking flashbangs up, right? Right. Yeah. You must be 18 years of age to bring tobacco, hard wine, and spirits from. Yeah, but this is But I mean, you're talking about EU. This is NA. In Germany, you're allowed to drink and possess. You're allowed to drink beer and weak beverages, let's say, and everything else you need to be 18, right? But NA is like beer, wine, vodka, doesn't matter, everything 21. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think it should be the same. I do think that alcohol is really bad and you should be way older. With 18, you're still a kid. You should not be allowed to consume poison like that. Yeah. Oh my god. And we're back to the video about intelligence. Rate their intelligence. Rate their intelligence. Look at that girl right here on the right. She's like already making the sign, the body language of like, what the fuck are you saying? And then you have that dingus right here, self-incriminating like crazy. Keep in mind, the video is called Teen Gets Herself Arrested over simple traffic stop. I mean, it's not that simple, but. Okay, and again, once. That's even worse when it's empty. That's even worse, lady. Oh my god, she's so dumb. God! This triggers me so hard how dumb she is. Please get her reality checked. Let's go. Just arrest her now. Like, get her reality checked. Wow, that's an interesting term for drinking alcohol. That's an interesting term. I'm not possessing alcohol in my body. Nice. That's an interesting term for being drunk. He's not handcuffing her, so he's not arresting her, right? He's not arresting her. He's just giving her a small reality check. Good cop. Gets an A+ for me. He's not even arresting her. He's like, yeah, you just sit there now. Not even arresting. If you're arrested, you're in handcuffs. But like making her believe she's arrested might already humble her a little bit. Like I don't believe him. Oh, flashbang. I don't believe him yet that he is arresting her, but maybe there's more to happen. Um. Okay, that took a turn, Mr. Cop. Okay. I did not mean that by saying reality checking. Wow. This guy's like saying, yeah, I punch my children. Existence. I just saw what you said in Discord. You can participate in the GDKP raid and make some gold, right? The gold that people are spending on gear in the GDKP raid is getting distributed at the end, divided by everyone who participated. If you help someone else getting gear that they paid for, you get money for that, right? Just saying. Look, I don't think that he is now in the legal right, but I still respect it, right? I'm sorry, I still respect it. That's a reality check. Like, she has self-incriminated her so much. She's like, no, we didn't buy it. We tricked someone in buying it into us. But it's like, yeah, I don't think he has the legal background for that. Wow. Wow. Sorry. They're gonna turn it into obstructing. $1,000 and 30 hours of slave work, that insane. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Like, I don't know. I don't think like drinking alcohol is cool when you're that young. I don't know. Of course, I did it. But now, let's say 15 years later, I think, yeah, could have probably lived without. Yeah, I mean, he now is talking about the legal background. Now, I don't think the cop has the legal background now, but as I said, I still respect it. I do still respect it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I mean, yeah, we all agree. Long story short, yeah, I mean, look, I just think it's funny how that smirk right here, that big ego smirk right here, turned into crying. She was told by her friends the whole time to just shut the fuck up. Right? Who whispers? Don't. Oh boy. Okay, she got not humbled. She's like in front of her mom on the phone. I'm in handcuffs. I'm tied up. No one is handcuffed. Oh, oh, she's the drama queen of the family. Okay. She's daddy's little princess. You are still not in handcuffs. Oh my god, you hear in the background. As I said, guys, I mean, tell me if you disagree with me, but I understand the cop has probably no legal right and he gets a bad ranking at the end, but I respect it, right? I fucking respect it. Look how, she daddy's little princess getting everything, right? Like, she getting maybe a little humbled, right? Like, a little humbled, just a little. Just a little reality check of, like, sometimes you should just shut the fuck up. I respect it. The mom is agreeing, right? The mom is agreeing. Yeah. That's why I'm saying daddy's little princess. Mom's like sick of it. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? I just turned away for a second. What happened? Oh. Oh. I mean, they gonna go in cuffs? I mean, she gonna get, like, dragged out of the car now. Dang! Dang! Oh, and now she's like, oh, please, not, please. Like, she put it. Hey, I respect the cop. Sorry. Please do not explain now the legal background behind it. I really don't care. Oh. I mean, he gets a low ranking, right? He gets a low ranking. I thought he would have given him a lower ranking. I think even Audit the Audit is a little bit biased here, right? I would have given him a lower ranking. If we're just factual, completely unbiased of personal opinions. And the lady gets... Oh, she's unranked. They're not giving her a ranking. What the fuck, dude? The fuck, dude? That's unfair. Because he doesn't want to be personal bias. Okay, I understand. I see. I get it. I get it. Okay. Okay, I get it. I see. I get it. Lash! Gifting to Ito. Lash, thank you so much. You tell me a number, please. Between 1 and 100. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? Wow, that's loud. Alright, it is time to hop in the world of WoW. Corky, how you doing? Walter the EVG Troggy, good morning. Zapier is here. Annie, Priesty, Fix, Nim, Mark, Matroff, Existence, Atali, David, the Mighty, Cheeky, Bevis, good morning. Lash, thank you so much. Always 69, give me a second. I'm gonna report it in a second. Yeah. I'm cupping a lot today. I'm gonna roll for you in a second. Well, 13th. Quest farming. Demon Hunter time. Demon Hunter time. Lash, thank you so much. You crashed my OBS though. The guy, the guy that I banned recently, like a few minutes ago, was saying, "Yo, Mr. Hamster, go back to WoW." Said in an unban request that if he prime subs, if I would have unbanned him. And the answer is no. I unban him, but don't prime sub. Don't sub. But just don't tell me that I should go back to WoW. I was literally doing my work, my WoW news work. I've been posting news that I needed to catch up on. And I enjoyed the videos though. Guys, always keep in mind this is the Scruffy stream. This is not the WoW stream. This is the Scruffy stream. Asmongold said that. I like that quote. Asmongold get told the same thing. Go back to WoW, Doomy. No, it's the Scruffy stream. It's not a WoW stream. Not going on demand back to WoW. I love reacting too. I love reacting too. I do love reacting too. Yeah, you posted me a lot of foodies, bruv. Danish football, you saying? I am just like absolutely not a football fan. That's why this does not get me going. No, I'm not into football. That does not get me going. I see that you are. And I would just like ask the question, why? Why? Like the guy who is literally standing there right now, he got like smoke bombed like crazy. Like, why? Okay. Enjoy your carbon monoxide poisoning, okay. Like when I hear that England versus Sweden has a football match, England wins, and then English football fans decide, yeah, we trash them on the field. It's always like we, right? Carbon monoxide. Monoxide. I'm pretty sure you can also get a poisoning from carbon dioxide. If you're probably starved of oxygen, but I was talking about monoxide. Monoxide. Because that is what you end up getting when you burn stuff, right? I'm a smoker, of course. I know. I've been taking CO a lot. England versus Sweden, England wins. It's always like, we trashed them on the field, let's trash an IKEA now. Why? The guy that's working there on IKEA is like, fuck, why? Why football fans do that? Like, I'm okay with someone likes something, but if someone becomes a fanatic about something, I think it's going too far. I think it goes too far. Right? Fanatism is never good. It is a 13. Also infusion. That is. Ooh. Okay, come. I only said foo because it's that's low item level. Don't you have any flight stones on your mains? Don't you have? Are you healing now? Did you go from elemental to healer? Damn. No, I at least do need like maybe one real DPS though. I have all slots of 398, really? Because you shot as 391 though. Oh yeah, actually do. Actually do. Ramnox. Let me bring Ramnox. He needs to carry us. He needs to carry us. Oh, no, I can bring two of you. Wait. Slash is healing. Thank you for the carry. Thanks, Priesty. I'm coming. We're already full. Wait for next one. But we're only crest farming, Troy. We're not doing weeklies yet. We're not yet doing weeklies. Snooze, don't worry about it. I would love to bring you into like 17s. I know, like the crest farming argument is invalid because you can like I can farm aspect crest and then just buy lower ones. I know it's not a valid argument, but the Demon Hunter is not there yet for 17s. Froggy, keep in mind you as well. You can make aspect crest to the lower ones. You don't necessarily need to farm 11s, right? I'm just saying. Even me doing the argument. Easier than doing... I mean, that's true. I take that argument. Second? Aua. Aua. Dum dum. Fuck. I just can't. Okay. No, we don't have Spitefolds. Lucky us. Haven't used a single Worms Crest since Dawn is out because it drops 437. I still can't wait for any. I still can't wait for the moment that you go into a 20 Dawn of the Infinite and you say it is as easy. Right? If you cannot be changed, it plays in combat. Players in combat. Whatever you guys ended up in combat with. Yeah, as I said, can't wait for you go into a 20 and claim it's as easy as a Mythic Zero. Don't forget about that. I can't wait. Okay, let's try again. Hopefully we're not in combat. Man, not the discussion again. No, not this discussion again. I'm just like, still waiting for it. I'm not gonna re-roll the discussion. Where's the other mob? Isn't there always two mobs? I think a mob got lost. I think one mob got lost. Wasn't there always like 2 patrolling here? As I said, I didn't want to go over the discussion again. I'm pretty happy that the HP of the bosses are not too high. Otherwise, I think a dungeon timer of like 1 hour would be bad, right? I do think that Mythic Plus dungeons in general, this is what we talked about yesterday, about like a Mythic Plus overhaul, right? Of next expansion, like having an overhaul to the Mythic Plus system. I do think that dungeons should last 20 to 30 minutes, not 30 to 40 minutes. Right? It's always the same. Like a typical dungeon has a timer between 30 to 40 minutes. If Dawn of the Infinite had exponential HP compared to 0, then Dawn of the Infinite would be having a timer of 90 minutes. And I'm pretty happy that it doesn't. Right? So that's good. Right? But I don't know if this makes up for the difficulty. I don't know if the HP of a boss is making up the difficulty. And that was the argument that you made, right? It is as difficult. So I still don't agree that it's going to be that easy. But yeah, HP wise, of course. Do you agree on my point, man? The HP is like not an argument. It's good that the HP is low. But it doesn't make the dungeon easy. Okay, I need to learn using my immolation aura first, then fiery brand. And I need way more haste. And I need to do way more damage. Wow. But otherwise, we're gonna be doing our Zakharev raid tonight. 7:30 is invite. And I'm very excited. Yesterday raid, we have to talk about it, of course, as always, guys. It was fantastic. Maybe some people did not quite enjoy it as much as I did, and that's totally fair. It took 100 minutes. Was definitely not the was definitely not the fastest, but also not the slowest. And very happy about that, actually. It went very fine. We had new members from Stormfate. Fix EVG, just do me one favor. Don't change the guild message of the day. I don't want my stream being advertised in the guild message. What? Why did the boss move? That's weird. I don't want my stream to be advertised. It is still advertised if you say like Zakharev with @Scruffy TV. Like, don't. Let's keep it very neutral. I never changed this. It's probably like someone else. But it still like applies to all people that have the rank for that. To say, don't do that. That was me, just what people wanted to know. Yeah. I changed the guild message now to what it should sound. It's about like the wording. First day, Zakharev heroic only, 7:30 PM. Yeah. I think that is like better wording for it. It's all about the wording. Thanks. But I will also make sure that I keep you guys updated. No worries. Always keeping it very neutral. There's no need to advertise the stream, right? I really don't want to advertise the stream in the guild. That's why I also changed the guild rank from like subs to something else. But otherwise, the raid yesterday was amazing. It was amazing. I had a lot of fun. I would have not expected us to be a full 30-man group, and I'm incredibly happy about that. Look, my website is dying, my stream is dying, everything is dying. People in Gaza are dying, everyone is dying, right? Everything and everyone is dying. I know it's maybe a little bit too early for making satire about it, but yeah, that's just me, right? What a positive streamer, yeah. Who'd have thought? But no, it's like, the most important thing is, streaming is just a hobby. Streaming is just a hobby. Streaming also can pay for Stormfade, right? Making sure that in the future, like all builds that I have to pay for Stormfade, because we're making like some adjustments to Stormfade currently, also like being covered by the stream and the money that we make on stream, right? It counts to that part of my business. Different bank account, different, everything different. Otherwise, it's just a hobby. And the fact that I have that many people that I was able to play with yesterday was amazing. It is so late into the season, but we ended up actually playing with so many people together. No random fella that we had to bring yesterday. Doesn't mean that we all performed really nice. That doesn't mean shit, right? Surely, a lot of people have been not performing great. Me neither, right? I started pulling trash and just dying consistently. Especially after the second boss, I was losing it a little bit. What happened? You upset? No, I'm talking about the raid yesterday. We just started with keys, and I'm recapping the raid from yesterday. And I'm right now saying, Iceberg, that I'm incredibly happy that we had so many people to play with. It was not even that many people from Stormfade, but we ended up actually having quite a bit of people. And if you guys continue recruiting Fix and EVG, if you guys continue recruiting, we might gonna get more and more people to play with, like yesterday. Goodhide, hello, how you doing? Yo, OG, again, do not sub. That would be pity. But I have been referring to that. Please don't tell me to go back to WoW. It's a Scruffy stream. It's not a WoW stream. Welcome back. And Rootide, how are you doing? No, Ice Spinning, I'm not upset. I'm actually incredibly happy. It was such a fantastic raid yesterday. And even though we had like only just a few people from Stormfade in the raid yesterday, it was nice to see that we had so many people from my stream being back. It is so late into the season, and I think like everyone is still in waiting room. But it's still like, we had so many people to play with. It was good. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing fantastic. Yo, Cyber and Iref, how are you guys doing? It was really, really cool. And makes me even more excited for next season, though. Still, there's so many more people that I'm thinking about that gone lost over the last few weeks. Because it's literally waiting room for Season 3 and everyone taking breaks. They're playing Baldur's Gate or something.
Hello,
Mate,
how are
you didn't have to
I am
suffer
under
the
the water. Please help me.
I appreciate
Here,
it
too
though,
much
it supports the
raining.
stream, it supports Stormfade, but you didn't have to. Thank you so much. OG, can you tell me a number between 1 and 100? If I roll your number, you get a Battle.net gift card. It's just a 1% chance, but the least thing I can do. I owe Percy game time. He won yesterday. OG, tell me a number, please, between 1 and 100. And I'm gonna get you Battle.net gift card if you win. Thank you so much for the Prime. And Lash, again, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Oh, I didn't even roll for you, Lash. True. You said 69, it is a 76. But yeah, people like Yamios, for example. Even Zoom announced that he might be make some looky into some Hunter stuff next season because Beastmasters are looking so great. There's a lot of people that I wish they would be back, but they're coming back. And yeah. So I'm already excited. But otherwise, it was a fantastic raid yesterday. Having like 30 people, no randoms yesterday was amazing. That was just funny. Yeah. I'm very trigger friendly lately. My patience has gone very, very low. No, don't. You should not worry about it. You should not worry about it. Like, if I felt like you had like malicious intent, I would have not unbanned you. Right? If I felt like we were just trolling, I would have not unbanned you. It was for me just a good moment to just not deal with this, right? I don't want to make like necessary content out of that and talk about it. I just like try to just then ignore those type of things. So don't worry. And I have the excuse for that, for being so trigger friendly. I'm sorry. Oh, you didn't have to prime for that. As I said, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it heavily, but you didn't have to do that. Still, I need you to tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I roll your number, you're gonna win a Battle.net gift card. I know it's just a 1% chance, but you still need to tell me a number and I'm gonna roll for you. Maybe it happens. Then it was the best invested prime ever. On the boss, I feel like I performed pretty well on Priest, but on Priest, I even died on frontal breath so bad. I don't know. As I said, like, the most important thing for me yesterday was that we are all playing together. Surely, there were some things that were worrisome. Things that make me worried about next season. For example, the fact that on Zakharev, that I've been telling people quite a few times, please stack up with EVG. He is giving the range position. Please always bait the stuff far away from the people. And some people were not able to follow through with that. Obviously, this is a thing that cannot happen next season. Especially when we want to clear in the first week. We have all the guides now. I've been doing all the guides on YouTube. Everything is there. Everything is known about the bosses yet, except for Nemo. Nemo got reworked today, so that guide maybe has become a little obsolete, but otherwise, like, we want to clear, and obviously, I need people to pump in that in season 3. If I tell someone, hey, I assign you now in group 1. Group 135 goes left, 246 goes right. If this doesn't work with some people, I can't bring them in season 3. Not when we are like trying to pump hard. As soon as we can compensate that and not care about this, sure. But not on the first raid, on the first Wednesday next season. I just can't. And obviously, this was showcased and displayed yesterday that some people just can't follow with that. But it didn't matter at the end, right? It didn't matter much. Because I was just happy that we all played together. There was no loot drama happening, except for one moment where Ironhide was stirring up loot drama for no reason. Completely unjustified. He did a mistake. He saw something completely wrong. He mistaken a belt for a helmet. And, yeah. Otherwise, it was very, very cozy. I really enjoyed it. I always say in my raids, everyone should please be incredibly relaxed and chill. Do not be worried about what other people do. Don't be upset about something. The only one with a stick in his ass is going to be me in my raids. right? Must make sure that 30 people are following through with instructions, right? Everyone else should please enjoy their time as much as they can. Have a wonderful evening. Drink some beer and relax and chill. Stay focused, but chill. The only one that needs to be worried about like all the people, what they're doing, shall be me. And I'm sorry for sometimes saying that people need to be quiet, right? This is not, I'm not taking offense to it. For example, for Nim yesterday, he told me before we pulled Echo that he didn't skill the blessing, the Bob. That was okay. Noticed. I will account for that. Trust in the process. I trust in the process. He said it in the beginning of the fight. He said he didn't have enough time to respec. I want to make sure. Yeah, don't worry about. Yeah, don't worry about like saying it. He excused for like talking during the boss fight. Don't be that much. Like it's totally fine. Divine, for example, on the other hand, is someone that I need to say that she needs to be quiet, because there are 30 people in Discord. No one says anything. Someone dies, they're dead. I have accounted for that. Divine always starts like a long rant about like, oh yeah, I tried this and that, but I still died on this and that, and I did this and that. Divine always talks very long when she dies. The reality is that no one asked, right? We have a player dead in our party. That's fine. Boom. Nothing that anyone in the raid should be worried about. It's just like literally useless information that is just not needed. Right? And this shall not sound like a flame towards her. It's more of like, that is not information that we need. I need people, for example on Zakharev, that they are listening when I tell them something. I'm saying, EVG, you have the bomb, you go to orange. Everyone else make sure that you are not getting knocked from orange into a void zone, right? I'm always trying to like make it as easy for people that they can just like autopilot. Just listen to the instructions that I tell them. Easy done, right? I announce way more than it's needed. And it's for me just like a way to try to help them. It's not helpful if we get information that we don't need. I would also, no, you said a clear voice is always the best. It doesn't even have to be clear voice. In my guild that I was raided in, we have always like communicated with each other. Multiple people had said something. Multiple different people have said multiple different things, right? One person announced one thing, the other person announced another thing. And that's totally fine. But no one shall ever hear about like someone, when someone dies, for example, and they're like, oh shit! Right? That is like a scream through the Discord through voice that I don't think is necessary. Don't make people anxious. This is what I always felt when I raided. Was not a raid lead. I don't have cooldown. Ui, ui, ui. It always makes some, at least me, it always, I'm sitting there doing my rotation, doing my thing, right? Minding my business in a raid. Hearing to the raid leads comms. And then suddenly someone's like, oh shit! Especially back in the days when I still was smoking weed, like I always like, was twitching. When someone's like started screaming like that. For no reason. Like, it's not required information. I just need the silence and that. Like, that is like something that I know from personal experience. When I start caring about what other people do, I start fucking up myself. Horse of Infusion Gauntlet is always a good example for that. Every time we go through the gauntlet and I'm looking into other people and I'm worried and upset that I'm making space on the safe spot for people, but they're not taking the safe spot, I start like literally fucking up myself. You can either call this karma or just I feel like, yeah, I'm just paying too much attention to what other people do. And yeah, I don't want anyone in the raid, especially when you have like so many people. When you have like 29 people, me excluded. Like sitting there and like trying to do their thing, listening to the comms and stuff. And you don't need that. You just don't need that. Right? GG's. It's useless information that distracts us. Yeah, that's how I see it. Maybe people would see it differently. But I do want the comms to kind of be like clear. GG's. More crest farming. Vortex. And yeah, you guys don't need to be worried if you say something during a boss fight. Don't worry about it. But if someone dies and we want to talk about it, always do it outside of the boss fight. There's never a need to argue about someone's mistake during a boss fight. That's what I mean. You guys please be chill and let me be the one with the stick in his ass. Right? Let me be the one trying to guide it. Trust in the process. Otherwise, again, the raid was fantastic. The raid was fantastic. I love playing with people that I love the company of. Yeah, I mean, you could argue that dying on that boss fight is related to the boss fight, but it's not related. It's not helpful for the raid, right? You calling out that you didn't skill the bob that I assigned to with is totally fair. It's totally fair, right? That's totally fair. So don't worry about that. Let me deplete the key, and then we're gonna go next. Otherwise, we are currently working on Stormfate 3.0, right? Our news website and guide website, Jesus, is getting an update. It's getting an update. And I'm worried that the website takes so long to load. But otherwise, you guys know how Stormfate looks, right? And we're getting new features and stuff. I can already show you a sneak peek. There's nothing much there yet. But you see the header, how it looks. We're working on a new one, right? I was also playing a little bit with AI yesterday. That's why there's a new logo. But I decided today after sleeping over it that I don't like it. But we are now getting more categories. You're going to be separating Classic Era with Wrath Classic. We're going to get Final Fantasy news, Elder Scrolls, online news. We're going to separate Path of Exile in two. I like the new logo. I was playing a little bit with AI yesterday. But it's a little bit too much. I don't know. Like, I'm going to overthink this again in the future. But otherwise, yeah, Stormfate is going to get a huge update, hopefully soon, with more games where we're going to present news. Also with many new back-end features. With some back-end features that make our life easy in the future. That's what I'm currently working on. That's why I had to post news today on stream, didn't do it last night. But yeah. So we'll see. Maybe we could get done till next season. Maybe. I wanted to make this a long-term project, but let's see about that. Maybe it would be nice to get done with this because I want to really see like how stable is the server though. Sorry for the long talk. But yeah, this is what I'm working on during the nighttime. I gotta get Saturday off, right? And Saturday gets me the whole day of doing that. In 2 hours, my man, in 2 hours. In 2 hours. Can't wait 2 hours. I do think What to Do is streaming right now, and he is exactly doing that. Do it now, I order it. I'm sorry. Holy no! Those are also like people, those motherfuckers that I haven't seen in a while. Huh? Yeah. Really hate your interface? Do you? Where is the thing that Divine posted recently? Was it in Media Chat or was it in Whispers? No, it wasn't Whispers. There you go. Look at this one. Nagura was posting something. Some dude was mad at my UI and people watching my stream yesterday. I was informed he is a streamer and this is his UI. The guy was saying 4 months ago, lol, those UI is so funny, good job. Want to sell Diversify UI. Yo, sub, 1,168 viewers watching this fucking pathetic, ugly UI gameplay. They want to see your boobs. The guy is a streamer himself. This is his UI. This is his UI. Yeah, I mean, you hate my UI though. That's fine. I think you have the privilege to argue about my UI being ugly if and only if your UI does not look like that, right? You're allowed to blame and flame my UI as much as you want, as long as it doesn't look like this. Like, this is literally abusing my eyes. A guy with this UI goes to someone and says, your UI is so pathetic. That's tough. That's tough. Right? Like, guys. At some point, people should have, like, their rights revoked or their privileges revoked to talk about something. This guy, this demon hunter, he should have no rights to talk about someone's UI. Will I give it to non-streaming Shiva? What to you? Give it to Shiva. Give it to Shiva. Give it to Shiva. As long as you're not having any ads running. Don't give me money. I can't find you. Sorry, there you go. Demon Hunter main's always weird. Yeah, they're built different. They're built different. Give it to Shiva, for sure. I'm actually pretty happy with my life currently. Or give it to Caitlyn, right? That guy needs a toast and butter. Then you can hashtag, then you can do exclamation mark angeln. I'm fine. I appreciate the gesture, but don't give me money. Same with Flash and same with OG today, guys. You didn't have to give me money. I appreciate it. It all goes into the stream and into Stormfade. But I think you can. Like any listen. If there is no add-on, like LFUI, like a compilation of skin for your UI, that makes you have the old UI, the OG UI, you should start developing that. Like, either there is 100% already one, Or you should start developing one.
Dude, are you
Beastie.
5?
You just got debated hard, huh? Beastie, thank you so much. Beastie, tell me a number, please, between 1 and 100.
20
Beastie,
years.
thank you. 20 years. 77. OG still didn't tell me a number. If not, let someone else say a number and we're gonna roll it. You say 77. It's a 61. Beastie, thank you. I know it's just a 1% chance. I will remind people, I do still owe Percy. He won yesterday a Battle.net gift card. I owe him. But as I said, I will pay him as soon as I get my paycheck in around about 3 days. So just bear with me. Right? But hold me accountable. Again, if you see me in the streets and if I don't pay him, you see me in the streets ever, spit on me. I mean, you probably would say like you're gonna do that anyway, but joke's on you, I don't leave my house. Joke's on you. You wouldn't be worth my liquid at this point. Ooh, you're liquid. That's an interesting term for that. And we all know where you live since I leaked it. You leaked where I live? You know that... JK, don't worry. You know that I have a business, right? You guys know my address. And that's not even a secret. Fuck. I even had a viewer already coming over. Mad Max came over and he brought me from Austria 72 fucking Red Bull. Because he went with his girlfriend to Amsterdam to buy tulips. Tulips. And allegedly, he actually just bought flowers, not the ones that you think. No one believes him, though. God, where's Mad Max? That was a good time. That was a good time. Nice, Annie. I would actually like that. Schöner Lappen. Do not bloodlust Wild and Dirty on this boss. We should have bloodlusted either in the beginning, but it's totally fine that we didn't, because it will take us quite a bit of time. It will take us no time to get there, right, to the second boss. So, it was good to not bloodlust, but don't bloodlust this boss. Wait for second boss. Skip the song, boring. But yeah. I still owe Percy a Battle.net gift card. He won yesterday. No, but otherwise, not much to say about the raid yesterday. I think that topic is actually done and killed. Was good. Enjoyed it a lot. It was not the easiest raid. It was not the best battle raid, but it was still a very good raid. I was very excited for next season. Yep. There are 300 different versions of spelling Yannick. That's true. There are 300 different versions of it. Like, the name Felix, for example, doesn't have many alterations, right? I don't know if anyone would be called Felix with a KS at the end. Frederick would be a name that has some alterations. You could spell it French with a Q-U-E at the end. Frederique. But yeah, Yannick has like Y or J, one N or two N, C, K, K, or even just a C. You could also replace the I with an E. That's not even my full name. There's a minus between my name. I have a double name. I'm not calling myself that, but I have a double name, like Karl Heinz. I have a double name. But at least on my ID, there's a double name. A minus. Not even a second name, there's a minus in between. It's Valentin. Going for a half French, half Italian name for whatever reason, right? Don't ask me why. Banning a 20-month sub is tough. That is tough. That's very, very tough. The only times I lose a 20-month sub is when we talk about a topic and the person just disagrees for the sake of disagreeing. The best examples are Scruffy, Steam is not owned by Valve. And if you think Valve owns Steam, you're an asshole. They're gonna immediately unfollow and report you. Or, second example would be Scruffy, in the US, people don't eat fish in a burger. And a fish mac at McDonald's is a lie. It's an illusion, like the moon landing. Or, third example, the probably most likeliest one, I ask someone, please, it is a spiteful week. You have now taken 2 million avoidable damage from a freaking, from the spiteful, the whole dungeon. Can you try in the next dungeon to not take it that much from the spiteful? And suddenly, like, I'm an asshole, reported, unfollowed, talk bad about me everywhere else, and call CIA, Dr. Bounty Hunter, everyone. Anyone was joining that. That is the most likeliest one that can happen, right? And asking someone politely, hey, you took so much damage from spiteful, can you not? And that is probably the evilest offense that you can do. Not even what's going on in Israel right now is as bad as asking someone if they could please avoid taking that much avoidable damage. Right? I know, guys. I know. It's a little bit early to be satiric about this, but satire hurts sometimes. We can bloodless this boss. Could have actually bloodless immediately in the beginning and would be ready now. Look at that. For the next one we know. As a demon hunter, I cannot jump over this, right? You do? Really? I don't know if I want to test that. Froggy is a demon hunter. He says no. I'm just gonna use cooldowns beforehand. Oh, you can! Oh, damn. Will still fail because I jumped into another tornado, but actually you can. Damn. Sorry, I would have trusted the demon hunter to know that. Froggy demon hunter, man. I would have trusted him rather than you. I thought like he has the highest street creds. Yeah, nice. Is Havoc jumping equals death? Every movement that you do as the Havoc is a death. I would hide. Every movement that you do. Every button that you press is just killing yourself. Left or right? Right. Right. But I love this preset. He think he is the LFR version, right? Dude, it looks so good. Or is this normal? This looks so good. I think this is the jailer colors, right? And that is LFR, I think. Looks so good. My mom said she's cooking very early today. I can smell it already. It smells... Hmm. We gotta have to do them. I don't know if like Citro... No, Citro sign is not doing it. No. It smells a little fruity, veggie-like. It smells probably... I smell a salad. I don't know why. I know the salad probably doesn't smell usually, but my senses would like pinpoint a salad now. A side. It's of course a side dish. It's not a salad's not gonna be main. If a salad would be a main dish, I would not be that fat. Could also be like that something is moldy next to me. That's very likely. That's what's so smelling so fruity. Yeah, very likely. I'm scuffed Asmongold. I'm pretty sure that I had a donut like a week or two ago, and the remnants of that is definitely somewhere. Emiru said his room smells like old people. I do think that is a stink, right? Yeah, but look, Troggy, you guys have no idea how it really goes, right? You really have no idea how it really goes. You gotta start like being you're a dad. You will never be able to do this in your life again. But imagine you were living on your own. You had like your 2 rooms. Like, let's say your own apartment, right? You could just like be lazy again, right? Then you learn again what it means and how it goes with molding stuff. You eat like you order a donut. And there's gonna be some remnants of it left over. You gotta put it somewhere. Everything is gonna be fine. For the first day, it sort of smells like donut because you ate donut. On day 2, you don't realize much anymore. On day 3, you don't realize much anymore. Day 4 to day 5, you start getting like gunk, right? It starts smelling a little bit. And this goes on then for maybe like a week. This goes on then for maybe like another week. And then past that week, you don't smell anything anymore, right? Asmongold's 1-year-old paper plates with old food on it, they do not smell anymore. Because that thing has been already gone its cycle of life, right? At some point, all that is left is dust. Also, look at McDonald's food. McDonald's food doesn't mold, right? They're still gonna look the same 12 years later. So. But yeah, that's how it goes. No, I like cleanliness everywhere else, right? I'm a very clean person with, let's say, usually backspace. People are like complimenting me for my good backspace. I sort things. I love sorting things, especially on my PC. Right? My desktop, for example, there's nothing on my desktop. Some people have like a full desktop. What do I have on my desktop? I have nothing. This folder is empty. Flashbang. But my room. GG's. Yeah. Dude, we have so many guild achievements done recently. Almost all reputation achievements. An exalted reputation with the classic battlegrounds listed below. Damn. Quest 0 out of 7. Damn. Battle of coordination. Wait, we need to do collectively 15,000 dailies to get the standards. Spend 50,000 gold on guild member repairs. We already spent 13,000 for all the people that can repair from the guild bank. Damn. Oh. Damn. We're missing only the daggers from rogues. Oh, we don't have the mounts because we need to do the achievements. At some point, we should do that. If we have more people, we should do that. Get the mounts right here, right? Reigns of the Dark Phoenix. Complete the Cataclysm raids in a guild group. You're going to try it? Yeah, for our tournament, yeah. Yep. For our tournament. It's a 15 under rod. A 13. One more, and let's do that. Good afternoon, Divine. How you doing? I brought White and Dirty so he's getting done with his quest. We're gonna go back to weekly keys after this one. Because I have other characters that still need weeklies. We're not doing weeklies, that's the issue. We're losing time. We'll be losing time. I haven't taken my meds yet, which hasn't happened yet, I guess. That's true. That's probably true. But I'm also tired. I was awake like 7 yesterday. Working on a project. So, tomorrow's allegedly, the last day where it's warm. Allegedly. Yeah? I have been saying this already like 8,000 times because it is fucking mid-October. Friday, 27 degrees tomorrow. It is. My phone is telling me tomorrow it's 27 degrees. It is fucking mid-October. Stop. But then we're gonna get over the weekend. We go from 27 degrees, 14 during the nighttime, to 12 degrees during the daytime. Less than half the temperature. Less than half the temperature. And the nighttime is gonna be freezing. Oh boy, there are gonna be a lot of people ill. A lot of people are gonna be sick soon. Du, ich. Bum, ba-da-dum, pew, 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 pew. That's literally the outro of the song, right? Piano version of that song. That's just the outro. Every time I hear a piano like this, I would really love to learn it myself. Probably really cool. Mr. Bloody Kids. There's always a Bloody Kids. But Troggy, after this one, we're gonna go back to weeklies. I need to do weekly keys. Oh, we're gonna find one. I maybe had already one I was just like not looking at. Give it a second. By the way, why am I not dropping any sparks anymore? That's kind of weird. Sorry, what? After this dungeon, we're gonna be doing a weekly keys again, 17s. Join us. You still have a soul? I think that's the issue. I think that's the issue. I joined at 11, I was 21. Lol. What an update. I did this the same thing always. Back in the days, we always queued for a 15, but it was a 16. People are going to be happy about that, because if you can do it 15, you can also do a 16, especially in Shadowlands. Down baiting is bad. Up baiting is still fraud, but it's better, right? Like if I queue for a 15 and bring it to a 16, people are going to be happy about it. But then we had cases seen from other people that queue for a 15 key, and then they're going to do an 11. In Shadowlands, 15 was the weekly, right? That was tough. That's tough. If you get baited into that. Happened to me too. Got baited into 20s. Even in Dragonflight, I got baited into 20s. They queued for a 20. And I did not realize that, right? It happens. People don't realize that. Only if you're like a real big timer Andy, then that's when you realize. When you're always like staring at the timer and you're like anxious about the timer, then when you immediately realize. But I'm not a timer Andy. I don't look at the timer. Queued for a 20, got invited for a 20, it was a 19. That was a bait. I think that would happen immediately, like first week. It was first week of Dragonflight. Had 7 out of 8 20s done. And I wanted to quickly queue for a last quick weekly. And then I got baited into a 19. And I didn't realize it was 3 a.m. in the morning. It was maybe the last chance that I had. But yeah, down baiting is bad. Up baiting can be okay. Where the healers? I don't know. Just give it another minute or two. If not, we just go 17. As White and Dirty is saying. If we don't find one, we just... God, if you are a healer, you get an insta invite nowadays. Holy shit. You get an insta invite. Troggy, in Loam, in Zaralek Caverns, you can go to the vendor and he gives you Worm's Crest or your aspect ones. You can down trade them. Yeah, but ice burning. Instead of like leaving and quitting the game in Shadowlands because you waited 15 hours for an invite. You waited hours for an invite to a 15. You ended up joining a stream. You ended up joining Scruffy or maybe other streamers that actually bring you into dungeons. That was the whole shtick, right? That's why you didn't leave. Give me credit. Yeah. Yeah. A Russian 3.2k tank also copied fresh meat earlier today. Felt violated. If a Russian guy calls you fresh meat, then you already know he's playing Dota. Right? Russians love playing on West Europe servers, even though they have Russian servers. They love playing on West Europe servers. They only talk in Russian. They only tell you Suka Bliat. They always go Patch middle lane. Dota players in chat will understand. Patch is the butcher with the hook. And he does his ulti, then... No, Blooder's second boss. Blooder's second boss. Now it smells like McDonald's. I smell fries. Okay, my guess is now a salad on the side, a piece of meat, and fries. Let's see if I gotta be guessing right. It's very subtle. It's very subtle, but I think I can determine. Like, if you live with your parents a long time, you will just develop those traits, right? Everyone knows exactly, back in the days when you were young, you were able to hear footsteps, right? And you were exactly able to tell in the house or apartment, you were exactly able to tell where your parents are and who is walking, right? If you ended up having your TV on for too long, you were immediately able to tell, oh, there's someone coming. You knew exactly who is it. Is it my sister or is it my dad? Have you seen Chad listen to this without drums and perform it himself on Drumeo? No. I only saw a few, I think Drumeo is the channel, right? Where I was shocked by some drummers actually not knowing certain songs, and they get the song without like knowing the song themselves, and they get it without the drums. And they need to play it themselves then and add it to it. That concept was really cool. It just shocks me sometimes that even though I'm not a rock fan, I do know my classics. Especially this song right there is a typical meme song. Let's pray that our healer is not doing Bloodlust. This song is also a typical Counter-Strike compilation song. Uh-oh. Why does it feel that this boss takes so long? Feels so long. The fuck? And there you go. Now we get listening to music where I just want to watch. We should stream on Kick again, and we should watch the thing together, American Pie together. American Pie is such a good movie. Right? This is American Pie music. That's what I picture immediately when I hear this type of music. We should do movie night. We should go ahead and do a movie night on Kick. Right? Making sure that this platform looks we contributing to the bad looks and the bad image of Kick as much as we can. Right? Wie ich aber sag, give me like 90 minutes. But yeah, I think we should actually do that with Cake and a movie night. Porn watch party, true, right? The thing is, like, some of you guys are actually under the age of 18, and I'm not Aiden Ross, right? I'm not Aiden Ross. I think it's kind of weird. Like, watching a porn with your homies when we're, like, all 30 years old, single, in Discord together at 2 a.m. in the morning, we watch Amaranth leaked OnlyFans pictures. That's one thing. That's one thing, right? But Aiden Ross watching like porn on stream with an audience that is like 14 years old in average is kinda weird. If you ask me, in my humble opinion, right? Like, I'm not saying they're watching porn themselves. I mean, probably they do. They're 14, but watching it with them is weird. Why am I alone? Why am I the fuck alone right here? It's not even 45. He did that? Yes, Aiden Ross did that. But Aiden Ross is also claiming when I Show Speed has showed his meat on stream and he got asked to react to it, he has been saying, yeah, he has seen it already like 1 trillion times over the last years. That's what he was claiming. Plot twist, I Show Speed is 18 years old now. He is now legal. So, I mean, Charlie made a react video about it. It's kind of weird that Aiden Ross is like claiming, yeah, he has seen it already years ago. Kind of weird, Mr. Aiden Ross. But hey, that's what I mean about like the bad reputation that Kick has. That's why I would love to do movie night though. I think it would be fun. Like, isn't it movie night anyway when we stream on Kick? We watched MasterChef 7 fucking seasons. so surely we can put a movie in there. Oh, he didn't even spit that far. Fuck. Crazy that actually I only have like one real cooldown as a demon hunter. It's my fiery brand. Get a freebie. What? Who? Reputation with guild increased by 9? Wait, I'm getting guild rep when I do dungeons? I don't think my priest does. What is... Sorry, you said this twice now today. Oh, because we are all guild... Oh, because we have free guildies. Oh boy. Nice. Oh, that makes sense. We need more people in Stormfate. What does TB mean, though? 2B? What does TB mean? I see this for the first time today. TB, throwback... Oh. Oh, it's Thursday. Throwback Thursday. TBT. Throwback to when I got half of a WoW token per day for my professions in hardcore. Do you guys think that hardcore classic is dying now? They're done, right? World first Naxxrama's clear. There's not even like anything to be hyped about raiding anymore. Even I was hyped about the world first for Naxxramas. Took 49 days. I'm really anticipating like that they are killing and when they are killing it. They did it with a lot of people dying though, but hey, they did it. There you go. More about the journey. Yeah, nah. I mean, for people that play it, maybe. Look at Xayu, for example. The Plux was telling me the whole time recently, Xayu actually plays the game. No. I don't see anything of Xayu playing. Like, if you look at Xayu's YouTube, you only see him reacting to classic content. Like, Look, I said it all the time. I would do the same if I was Xayu. I would make like 200 bucks, 200 euros per video. Reacting to some other people dying in hardcore classic. 200 bucks. I would do the same. I would do fucking the same. But it's once again people that don't play the game. Like at this point, I do think that most WoW content creators don't play WoW anymore. I do not. I don't think that Asmongold plays WoW. I don't think Belua plays WoW. And even though if they're claiming the whole time, yeah, we're actually playing the game. We sometimes log in for the monthly trading post. Yep, dude. I don't know if this is really. I mean, yeah, you're definitely paying a sub. I think there's a difference between subbing to a game and playing the game. It's the same with all those, as Robin would say, broccoli heads. There are some of them that are actually just paying for a gym subscription because they decided on New Year that they want to go to the gym next year and they want to be fit. They're paying for 12 months. They haven't seen it from the inside yet. Getting a McFit's membership. Never seen it from the inside. That's common. That's very common. Doesn't mean that you're going to the gym though, alright. But you can tell at least by those content creators that this is the thing, right? The people complaining about the game are not playing the game. The people reacting to the game and making money out of reacting to the game are not playing the game. The people are not really playing the game. Like, remember that one video where we, like, that one Belio video that we dissected like crazy? Where we just, like, been shitting for an hour. It was a 20-minute video of Belua. We made it a 1 hour react. And we ended up, like, shitting so hard on Belua. How he, just because he had that drama with... Just because he had that drama with Panda TV, ended up adding his own footage into it. You could tell it was a new footage because he had the Emerald Dream Quest open. He did a 14 Neltharion Slayer. That's footage that he put into the video then. And you could tell like it was fresh content, it was fresh footage. And you could tell like he was doing a 14 Neltharion Slayer, only 14. Not even a weekly key. And he was fucking up big time. Like, he was putting in footage of himself running in front of the fucking mob that does the frontal. And then you had... him going for the topic, yeah, healing in Mythic Plus sucks. If you don't want to take it from me, take it from someone that actually plays the game and is a strong healer. Quotes a tweet from Automatic Jack that had nothing to do with healing. The tweet that what he was referring to was about the Mind Soothe nerf that was then targeted towards Shadow Priest. That has nothing to do with healing, right? And he took that as argument for like, yeah, take this argument from him. He's a healer, right? But you know, like, okay, he doesn't even know what he's talking about. And then at the end of the video, he was like, yeah, my friend who's actually performing in high competitive keys is saying this as well. And his friend, and he put content and footage from his friend in there. It was season 1 footage that he put in there from his high competitive friend doing 12 keys. Plus 12 key. Like, what a shitter. Like, it's mesmerizing how actually people gonna believe him blindly. Like, questioning that whatever he puts in there is just like full of shit, right? I pooped 3 times I pooped 3 times yesterday. That's not even as much shit as Belua is giving from him. I could never produce that much shit. The shaman is random. He doesn't know. Let him stand wherever he wants to stand. We do need a CC on the Incorporeal. We do need a Hex on the Shaman or Repentance, thank you. Shaman has skilled it though. Uh-oh. But yeah. Good example of like the loudest content creator voices in World of Warcraft don't even play the game. Sayu is literally like the go-to reactor for classic clips. Dude, all he's doing is reacting. He's not playing. He's not playing. Him like logging in and still not being level 60 is like, yeah, he's not playing. Yeah, of course. It's like that echo chamber that they're creating. They're making content while not playing the game for people that don't play the game. And that's why like people like Belua can actually do this like these weird arguments, right? Healing sucks in Mythic Plus. Take it from a healer that's actually competitive. Automatic Jack only talking about Mind Soothe, which is targeted towards Shadow Priest. Right? And the people are going to believe him because they don't play the game. They have no idea what it means. They don't understand what that means. They don't understand the implication. Yeah, absolutely. It's people that don't play the game. Sad. I think that weapon is actually pretty good, right? I think that weapon is actually pretty good, but I don't need or want it. GG's. It's a never-ending cycle. The thing is, people have at some point quit the game. They're not playing anymore, and there are people complaining about the game and shitting on the game and shitting about developers, even though they haven't even tried the game. Right? People that quit, for example, with BFA, were shitting on Shadowlands, even though they have never tried it. The people that are complaining about Blizzard being a shit-ass company are the people that haven't touched World of Warcraft in many years. If you're not giving it a chance, you're still allowed to form your own opinion. You should not be platformed, right? There's a difference between having freedom of speech and platforming people. Everyone can have their own opinion. Everyone can have their own opinion about everything, right? If that opinion should be platformed is another thing. Andrew Tate can have his opinion about whatever he wants, right? Should we platform this? Questionable. Annie, you as an anthropologist, tell me, why do some people like salt more than others? Why do some people like salt more than others? Blood pressure related, is this good or bad? Am I dying? Stab it. Stab it. As she just did. What a summary. The husband in the back is like, good answer. You do that for sure. You're in America. One gust of wind and your houses are gonna be destroyed. Have fun with it too. Wow. Maybe she buys her own door. You're doing good, so there's one answer left. Buy your own. Buy your own then. I said last answer is not negative but positive. Excuse me? What a whack ass family. What a whack ass family. What a twisted family. It's also still a good answer, but buy your own. Yeah. It's gonna be something positive. Endorse it. Really? Only negative answers? Wow. Oh god. Scissors, hammers, hour. Oh god. One question. Does anyone who's old... Annie, listen away. You don't know this. Listen away, Annie. Do you guys remember Pain Olympics? Does anyone in here is old enough to remember Pain Olympics? Or am I the only one that wasn't to gore? That's what I'm thinking now, right? That's what I'm thinking now. Like this is the image that just suddenly out of my subconsciousness comes to my mind hearing that question. Scissors, maybe? Hour. Okay. That's not our. They want to lose. Anyone that have ever thought about scissors? Yeah, they're fucking dumb. There you go. Here's our scissors. That also works. Hour. Hour. Nails. Uh-huh. Yeah. What is the top answer? He wanted to lose. He just wanted to lose. He took his opportunity. He wanted to lose. Intentionally grieving. There you go, top answer. Oh. Yeah, chainsaw. Gets the job done quick, though. Oh, boy. Dream. So good. All sec. Good answers. Yeah, good answers. for good answers. They're the same, yeah. You're doing way too good. 52. Only? What else? Ice cream. What else? Ice what? Ice coffee? Ice pussy? Oh, ice cold. That's ice cold. Cold. Oh! Damn. You could have put like a penis. What? Crazy. No one said that. That's tough. How about it now? Hmm? Come on, the rubber band. 41. 41. Yeah. 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 Ah! Sorry, what? What? Nerves! I understood nerd. Hey, what you got from me? Huh? Wow. How can this guy not know this? This is so great that they're not knowing this song. But what's the background? Where's this guy from? Judas Priest? That has never heard this song before. Here's it without drums. The last guy that I saw, he made like notes in the first run, right? He made like notes. I had the full song. This guy just goes. This guy just goes for it. I don't see you guys' links. Some emo shit. You lost the stick. Grab the new one. But I do think it's funny. I do think it is funny that. But he's on the Red Hot Chili Peppers, you say. The cool thing is, like, he doesn't even know this song, even though this is a classic song. They don't care, like YouTubers, for example, look at what the competitors are doing. They're just like jamming to music. They don't care about the money, the fame, the anything. Hi, Haley. And he just goes again, right? And he just goes again, look. Instead of like listening to it, he's like you could not. Ugh, I spit. You could not get this guy away from his drums. Like, this guy is like the Plaxo about World of Warcraft. Get him away for like 1 minute from World of Warcraft, he gets like withdrawal symptoms. Helly, how are you doing today? Burger, fries, and chicken wings? Dude. La vida loca. Oh, guys, everyone wants me now to react to drum videos. Jesus Christ, chill. No, I don't know who El Estepario Ziberiano is. Okay, everyone wants me to react to drumming stuff. Jesus Christ. Especially, like, Japanese people love this fucking type of music. Damn. Let's look into those videos afterwards when we're gonna queue for our raid. But I'm just the Japanese thing that I'm saying is because of this one. Alright? It's because of this one. We gotta continue with dungeons. We're gonna be doing some weekly keys now. We'll be doing some weekly keys now. Please react. Helly, I wish I was a React streamer. Let me just link it myself in Discord, and we're gonna have this all when we're gonna start our raid. In like 40... Oh my... Okay, I know this video. Okay, never mind. I know this video. Okay. I know this video. This is awesome. That's a classic. This is a classic. This guy is about to murder. This guy is about to murder. Wait for it. Huh? He's getting more and more agitated. He's getting more and more agitated. Underrod 17. Underrod 17. Yeah, he's like getting there, right? It's a fucking kid song. It's a fucking kid song. Okay, now all of you guys are coming. Now all of you guys are coming. Ah, aua, my stomach hurts. Double org no bueno. Or should we have an org already? We have an orc already. True, but yeah, this guy just, you felt like in the beginning, he's like, this all shit is too slow. And then he goes crazy. Percy, are you tanking for us? Oh boy. Oh boy. That would be fantastic. Guys, please send it to me in Discord and we can look into it in Discord together. Ironhide also sent me a link now. Guys, we're gonna... Oh my god. Guys, I wish! Make me a React streamer. The fuck? No, Percy's tank. Guys, oh my god. Oh, I can't. Today, today, guys, I need all of your time, huh? Oh boy. Guys, make me a React streamer. We're gonna watch videos the whole day. I'm totally down for that. Don't worry about that. I'm on your side. I ate too much cheese now, and now my stomach feels like a rock. Send it in Discord. So it will send all the things. Damn! You're gonna be inviting in 45 minutes, and then we have a half an hour time while inviting, and then we can look into all of it. I grab a Coke. Yes. I didn't expect Percy to tank. But let's make sure we're gonna get this dungeon done quick, so we can get more dungeons done before our raid. So I can get Troggy also in. Otherwise, I've been promising too many people keys today. Loot spec shadow. Okay, let's make sure we're gonna get like at least like 2 more dungeons in before we do the thing. Oh, existence. I made you lead, but I wanted to focus here. Give me lead back. Stabio. Existence. Either give me or Percy lead. It's a caster trinket. It's a caster trinket. Existence! Help! Party people, please. That's not how we're gonna get this done. Oh, is this a priest? Nice. Hello, guys. Existence. He's moving. He's there, right? Existence. Give please me or Percy lead. Please. Please. Thank you. That took long. Oh my god. That took fucking long. Mate, we cannot start the dungeon if you're pulling. You need to stop. We cannot start the dungeon if you're in combat. Oh boy. Come on. Oh boy, what a birth was that. Most stressful dungeon start in my life. No, otherwise, Discipline Priest is really, really cool. Ugh. I wish I had Beacon. What is that? Oh. What does that even mean? Pretty fly for a white guy. What does that mean? I'm not fly because I'm not white? I smells racism. My potential is shit on cast takes forever. Yeah, ask a freaking tank paladin. I've been playing paladin for the whole season almost. I have like a 1.5 second cast with pushback of damage. Uh-huh, uh-huh. We should have not bloodlusted this again, guys. Guys, we're saving bloodlust for second boss in Tyrannical. Oh, I've been eating too much cheese. I feel dizzy. This boss just has like, even in Tyrannical, way too under-tuned HP. Right? The Tyrannical boss taking 1 minute is very, very fast. Got Harry. Ooh. Eldest Asmongold, he likes Harry. What is this song? What is my playlist even? Dude, I'm thinking everything. Shade, mob. Okay, now I remember this song. Percy, we're just gonna do the second boss. We're not getting Bloodlust ready again. Why would I do that? The goal of selling trading cards is that people get subtle into gambling. Also, I'm always telling you, one of the best markets is moms. Moms with children. It's one of the best markets you could ever be in. And I also have to do the inspire. Oh my god, dude. No one runs the things over him. No one runs the fucking thing over him. I need to heal the tank that has 8 million, like, ads on his ass. 8 million fucking ads on his ass. That we are also not killing because we're not doing any damage. Bebas, you have almost. What is your item level, Bebas? Like, how is the damage so low? What is that item level? With an evoker. With an evoker. 433. We're not killing the ads either. And then I also need to do the... Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy. Like, the amount of, like, people not wanting to do anything is crazy. Like, a 433 mage being almost out DPS by Discipline Priest is tough. that is tough. I wanted to do more keys before we do Zakharev today. Hi, Garo. Hi, Xelef. I would love one. If we continue with this performance, we're not having enough time for it. Crazy how we're not able to run them over. Wow! 8 million ads again. You guys are crazy. Wow, I think we should just stick to plus 12 keys. Fuck it, dude. It's only, yeah, today's only Zakharev. Any item level requirements? Yeah, don't be fresh level 70. Remember the crush I told you about? No, tell us the full story. Tell us the full story, Mr. Xelef. Yeah, we want every detail. Is the girl legal age? I hope so. Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys are cranked. Like, no, I'm also done with dungeons again. Cranked. Absolutely cranked. You do one key that's not suddenly a 60, like a 12. Why is, dude, what happened to our stream? Since when are plus 12 keys the maximum we can do? The fuck? There are a trillion, guys. There are a trillion mushrooms left. I'm ramping. I have no mana. Hi, Eddie. Hi, CJ. There's no story about she got a boyfriend. Yeah, that sucks, I guess. I have no mana. Storm or Elemental? Elemental. I do think so, at least. Not sure. Because you definitely play single target a little bit different. Gut. Good morning, lauter Petro. Yo, this sheep comes like 8 years late. Damn. Wow. Wow. Ooh. That's tough. Bevers, I gotta be honest. No offense, but 433 item level, you're doing 25% less damage on the tank. With an evoker buff. With an augmentation evoker buff. I think if you didn't have the evoker buff, I would have out DPS'd you. That is tough. That is very tough. GG's, guys. That was horrible. Overall. Overall. Like, of course, like, what determines to finish the dungeon? Of course. You're doing like 25% less damage than a tank. You should at least do double that much. And you got an Evoker buff. That's tough. That's very tough. I mean, congratulations to your trinket now on a 17, but you definitely need to train Frost Mage. I thought you play it a lot though, but you need to train way more. That's like, there's like such a large difference. Like, you're performing so below par, that's crazy. Played for 5 days max? Wait, you're consistently playing your mage. I hear you say, talking. Wait, you talked about your mage for a long time now. Augmentation is on for the buff. Yeah, it boosts your damage. The damage that you did existence is boosted by the damage by the augmentation evoker. So is our mage, but 60k DPS overall for 433 item. Who can argue that 433 item level, 60k DPS, buffed by augmentation evoker is good damage? That was a tough one. Shit, Karma got me in Classic. Now your character died? Damn. Is that an era that comes to an end? I think this is exactly the reason why. I think Harkley is playing his mage despite him deleting his mage. He deleted his mage, but he got it back. I think he's just testing something, right? I think he's testing because we see a few mages doing insanely low damage despite having like almost best in slot gear, right? They're like 430 plus, and we see them often like being so low in damage. Harkley's like 410. He's doing more damage than you guys. Like crazy. Like you guys are doing something completely wrong. I don't know. Ask in the mage Discord or something. I think that's the best solution. I think there's something going wrong. I have one question. Wait. I have one question. Despite like Frozen Orb needing to be higher, I have one question. Let me check something. Can I find a Frost Mage though? Dr. J playing Frost Mage sometimes. Is he ever playing Frost Mage? Just gotta check something. Arcane? No. I mean, this is an old log from like 2 months ago. I don't know if I want to look into it. Oh, that's not even a log. No, I feel like I think like I found something that is off. And I'm just trying to double check. think I found something that is not right. Mage up. It's a name for a mage. I just need a dungeon lock as a frost. But that's like a definitely a picky thing. There you go. $25 Breckenhide. Frost Mage Azuna. So what I can tell right now, so looking at another mage, right? And this is how you start developing better damage, right? So Frozen Orb should be probably top, right? Frozen Orb should be probably top. But so I see 5 abilities doing a lot of damage. 5 abilities. For you, it's 2. Listen, it's Frozen Orb, Comet Storm, very low. Glacial Spike, top. Ice Lance. And here comes the banger. Here comes the banger that I am questioning. This is the only thing that's why I'm looking Ice Burning. Blizzard. Because if I remember correctly, you use Blizzard. And I don't know if you skill that still, but I think like you use Blizzard to reduce the cooldown of the other thing, right? How many times did you use Blizzard? Twice. Yeah, but Ice Burning, I still can tell, even if it's fortified, even if you're trying to debate me right now, I do think that using Blizzard 143 times, because you use a talent that you need to use it, right? Versus twice in a whole dungeon, I think you did something completely wrong, right? Because isn't that a talent that you use it to extend the thing? Let's see, maybe you skill that. You don't skill that anymore. I might be wrong, right? This might be low log. Frozen Orb makes Blizzard instant cast and its damage is increased by 60% for 12 seconds. Cold Snap. Cone of Cold's cooldown is increased to 45 seconds if Cone of Cold hits 3 or more enemies. The cooldown of Frozen Orb and Comet Storm. Cone of Cold has been used. None. Doesn't even exist on your action bars. Is this correct? So... right, I'm not a Frost Mage. I cannot really hard argue about that. But as someone that has not played Frost Mage in years, at least, if I even ever actively did, I can tell from an outside perspective that there are 2 very important abilities that you skill, right? That you are just not having on your action bars. Like, what is that? Right? Frozen Orb makes you Blizzard instant cast. So every time you use a Frozen Orb, you have a free Blizzard. You only did 18 Frozen Orbs. That's already like way too low, but right? Everyone agrees on that. But that should be at least 18 free Blizzards. You use 2. So I don't think you have this on the action bar. You skill Cone of Cold. Cooldown is increased to 45 seconds. You skill that as a last row talent. Like the banger talent, right? You have used it And maybe I'm not seeing it correctly, but you used it 0 times. 0 times, not even on your action bars. That's all I'm saying, right? Ice caller? Wait. Everyone, wait. Thanks. Thanks, Annie. Hey. Everyone collectively facepalm. So you skill Ice Caller. Each time Blizzard deals damage, the cooldown of Frozen Orb is reduced by 0.5 seconds. That was the importance, right? I knew there was something. I knew there was something with Blizzard that reduces some cooldown. I thought about ice events. That's why I'm looking here. Thanks, Annie, for telling me. So Frozen Orb makes Blizzard instant cast, and the Blizzard damage is reducing the cooldown of Frozen Orb. So, Bebas, I think you definitely gotta look into maybe the class Discord for Frost Mages, and maybe read your talents. Right? I'm happy if people go to Stormfate and pick talent trees from Stormfate, but yeah, guys also maybe should know what they're doing. I don't know. Luckily, as I said. Oh yeah, that's the Invader V meme. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant about the Counter-Strike thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, true. I'm telling you guys all the time, please learn what your talents can do. I don't need to know the Ice Caller talent. I'm not a Frost Mage. All I can do is, like, as a Discipline Priest right here, I see the damage breakdown and it's like, I feel there's Blizzard missing. That's why I went into the logs, right? I was not trying to compare Bevers now to a top performing mage. I was like trying to see, do they not use Blizzard? Because there's no Blizzard, right? So many important buttons not being used. Oh, by the way, congratulations to 4,000 score. Oh boy. Oh boy. Scruffy, Xela could use a key. We are hopping into Sacklord. I'm sorry for the interruption. And I think, like, Ice Burning, now we solved, like, one big issue, right? You know it's 7:30 and we're gonna be starting to invite for Sacklord. You know that. Yeah, Azzy, I do. Oh god, yeah, I do. I do need... Wait, why am I even running? Why are you running? I do need Vantus runes for everyone anyway. I was worried about your mental health. You need to be worried about my mental health every single day. Especially after this amazing Underrod. But hey, look. At least, like, helping someone with finding issues with their class is way better than dealing with explaining how the dungeon works, right? Because I have not been doing that enough. Dungeons explaining, I have done. Okay, so I can at least access the guild bank on this character. That's nice. That is nice. Um. Mama. Oops. Song requests have never been working. It has never been working. Right, Sacklord, Heroic, if you guys want to join, let me notify everyone. The guild has been notified. I'm not in the community, though. Mama. Want a banger on my way home? Okay, tell me your banger. Tell me, what do I need to do? Just say the name. Just say the name. Alize? Can tell you on your phone because of the emotes. Nude, nude? You want nude, nude? Why the music's so wild? Oh my god! Jesus! Oh my god! Geratus is from Stormfate, so if he is missing a chance, I will give him the enchant that he's missing. Hey, Zaz. Jesus Christ. A lot of people told me to react to something. A lot of you guys. One-handed. So many drama videos you wanted me to react to today. Shush. And we have this one from Existence. That little girl. It's always this song, like this is the Holy Grail, huh? That is the Holy Grail of rock, huh? What is this rock on about? Who? In the group? I don't know. Just don't deal with it. I want you to tank. And we already have settled the tank situation. I'm already sorting the people into group 5. The melees. Garo, are you enhancer? Yeah. Is Shamandal's enhancer? Yeah, he is. You must sound familiar though. There's a guy called What to Do. Yeah, I know. We. Oh my God. Why do you think we don't know what to do? Okay. What else do we have? More football stuff, drama stuff. What is this? All right, Erasmus is the only one. Erasmus is the only one from Stormfade today who's joining. So bear him in mind, and he's gonna get the enchant that he needs. You guys enchant yourself, or you guys also get enchants from me. Otherwise, everyone else today is random. And that's gonna make us throw out some people today. No. Right now it was only one, yeah. Everyone who's missing every single enchant will just get kicked out already. Like, I'm not even giving them the time. Shall check my gear again? This showed me every single enchant is missing. MRT is not up to date. I just opened it. The fuck? What? Like. And Fleefy is might also joining from Stormfade. Okay, I think we have now looked into every video that you posted today. Noot noot. It will take that long. Okay, there you go. We finished your song completely. There you go. Cannot say we paused it at some point. Galini? Who? What is that you need? Actually, DPS. I would take everything though. Space for everything. But look, there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna leave us anytime very, very soon. Because of the fact that the missing enchants. The enchant situation is looking tough, Leafy. Leafy's from the guild. He's missing all enchants. Every single one. Oh boy. Every single one. Do I have ring enchants with me? I don't have ring enchants. What enchants you want? I don't know. I think it's haste for Resto Druid. Leafy is also debating that they're crafting soon. You guys get your fucking enchants. I'm losing my mind. Rassus is missing wrists. And feet. I cannot access the guild bank. Don't have the reputation. I don't have the reputation. Watching can, but watching is not in the guild, not on the raid. He not in the raid. But in summon, how about you just join the raid? How about that? How about you just join the raid? Oh, just join on your fucking druid, come. D Betas new CS2 map. We can definitely fit you in here. Want the free now? Where? Yamios, where? I think you're gonna be good. Come. We have seen worse on Zakharev. We have seen worse. We had already worse people. Hello, any space? Please, guys, join. Join up. Alright, party people. I wish you already a wonderful good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you're coming from. Welcome to our Zakharev raid that we do every Thursday. We are a community slash guild. Bringing a lot of randoms today. We're doing these type of raids every Thursday. If you guys want to join again next week, please just hang tight, stay in Discord, and I will always ping people. In our raids, it is mandatory that you guys have full enchants, full consumables, the basic things of your character. I'm not here to explain you guys the basics of how to play World of Warcraft. And I have already been replacing people that have missing every single enchant on their character, because that is a little bit too much for me to compensate. I see plenty of people that are missing quite a few enchants. I need you guys to get your enchants. Otherwise, we can slowly start with the trash. After the trash, we're gonna be doing a 5-minute break timer for all the remaining people to fix their enchants, fix their consumables. I will give out also free Vantus runes for everyone at the end. Of course, only use them if you're not participating in any mythic raid, but they are totally for free if I want you guys to use them, so don't worry about that. Otherwise, you're gonna bring your own consumables. I will place fees, of course. Helly Yummios, why you guys are not joining up? If you guys want to join, then come. When the bank delivered, put him into the bank. But you can also just like join up the raid. There's only 2 people that I care for today. It's Fleefy and Erasus for enchants. Yeah, who is that wonderful voice I haven't heard in a long time? Ooh, a lot. I have not yet asked the people, but if you want to, sure. I have no idea how I have the same issue. Don't ask. I have literally the same issue. I want to send one thing to another character and it's literally a gamble. I'm gambling. I was literally thinking nothing. Alright, we're gonna do our 5-minute break time, but this is the last 5 minutes for the remaining people to join Discord and fix their enchants. Leafy and Erasus are from our guild. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna have all enchants except for weapon and rings for you. But otherwise, everyone else who is missing any enchants, you guys need to be fully enchanted. I'm not here to explain to you which enchants exist. That a pant enchant is actually a thing, and a wrist enchant only costs 5 gold. That's not my goal today. Yes, I have probably fixed my locks, so I can actually lock today, yeah. Etty, I might need you to DPS though. I might. Let's see how it looks after us replacing people, but I do think we usually replace more DPS than healers, so I might need you to DPS. We might end up having too many healers. I said Etty, not sorry. Etty, not Etaly. Sorry. You guys are sounding too similar. I said Etty. Not Etaly. Etaly, you tank with me. You tank with me. I think name changes on Twitch are free, but don't do that. It's just Etty TV versus Etaly. Sorry. I will give out free Vantus runes, no worries. As always, you know that. Robin, wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for the moment I start kicking out people. Robin, just log in and get ready. I can already invite you, I guess. And now I have a spot for you. Whisper me. You can. That person that just polled, whispered me, I can't join Discord, my child is sleeping. Shame. Really people picking real life over WoW? No. It's someone who is actually a parent, a person with responsibilities. It's like, yeah, I can't join Discord. Gets kicked out because I said, sorry, mate, it's a requirement. Then you're so angry that you poll, right? That you poll, right? All I can say is, your kid should be ashamed having a parent like this. Your child should be ashamed. The person should be ashamed of himself. That's not a parent. It's Leben im Brennpunkt for the Germans. Alright, party people, the break is over. I've been also dealing with enough people in the whispers. I do a quick ready check to see if you guys are on your keyboard. I'm gonna be asking afterwards for your in-game name and see if you guys in Discord and can hear me. Time to replace people now. Don't use consumables yet. Just either click yes or no on the ready check. I just want to see if you're on your keyboard. Look, Eddie, I do need you to DPS. Right, Konori is the only one who's not yet on his keyboard. All right, I'm gonna be saying your in-game name, and you please give me a plus in chat if you can hear me. Right. Of course, he got just removed and pulls again. Of course. But let me just continue then in the meantime, guys. If you're missing enchants, I will also have to remove. You guys have been told a trillion times now that you need to be enchanted. I'm not here to explain you guys the basics of equipping your character. So my add-on is showing me quite a few people that are missing enchants. And if you're still missing enchants, despite me being in the need of telling you so long that you need to enchant yourself, I will have to remove you. You guys had been having a lot. What is wrong with this raid? That's the people that gotta be kicked out. So we have Arabefi. It shows me that you're missing enchants. You are still missing enchants. Coco. My add-on is showing me that you're missing enchants. I shall not be the one telling you that you need to enchant your character. Let me see your character. You are missing enchants. Guys, 1 enchant is 20 gold. We continue with our Russian hunter. He is missing enchants. Mandara. Especially the people that can hear in Discord. You guys have been told multiple times for enchanting, right? So please don't be angry. Mandara, you're missing enchants. That's a lot of people. Leafy, I hope you fixed your enchants now. Thank you. Skull is missing enchants. Let's see about that. You are still missing enchants. Dracusus is missing enchants regarding to my add-on. Let me see. You have almost fixed your enchants, but it's not full. Guys, if you need a guide or something, please just look up any sources on the internet about an enchant. No, the waist, the belt enchant is unnecessary, and I'm also not looking into that. I'm talking about the enchants that are costing literally 5 gold in the auction house. Then otherwise, I think like we have reduced the group plenty enough. We can actually start with the people that we have. Let me just sort the group real quick. Otherwise, everyone else made it through the kicking phase. Thank you guys. If you guys have any questions for the boss fight, please feel free to ask. I need 4 volunteers for the bombs, please. In the meantime, you can trade the Monk tanking group 1 for a Vantus rune. I'm gonna give out 3 Vantus runes. If you guys are not participating in any mythic raid, please just trade me. We have Amastraze. I think Heli has offered this already. Can I have 2 more, please? Garrow. And Alistraze. Thank you so much. Otherwise, in phase 1, group number 1 clears first, then 2. On the second disintegrated, 3, then 4. 4 are the melees that can also clear on the breath. I'm gonna announce that as well. In the second phase, the D spells go to orange. If you guys are standing close to a void zone, make sure you're not getting knocked into any void zone. Look where orange is, please. If I call your name and tell you to go to orange, you please go to orange. In the last phase, we're all going to be stacking up in the beginning on blue. The debuff goes behind the camp. Always wait for the counter to dispel. The group soak just suicides and goes out. And for you, Italy, I'm going to take all frontals in the last phase. You just need to gather the boss on the end. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. Also, again, guys, please trade the Monk in group 1. I want you to use a Vantus rune. No one has yet told me you're raiding in a mythic raid. So take it, please. It's only 2 gold, and it helps us killing the boss quicker. And again, once again, sorry for letting you guys wait for so long. It always happens that people pull like this. People can't enchant their gear. They don't have 2 gold for an enchant. But we're making sure that we're not compensating and carrying that. In the beginning at phase 3, we're all stacking up on blue. No one chases the boss during that pushing and pulling phase. In the beginning, we all stack on blue, bait all pillars to blue. The debuff goes behind the group. We're going to use that knockback from that person to get into the middle. Yes, Medane, you can. Please, come. Medane, where? Simple. Can I have a quick summon stone? Then let's summon Medane. I'm going to be placing a feast then. You can slowly start using your flask and stuff. I will probably be in the need of giving a few more Vantus runes out, because not everyone has yet traded me. It was more than 10 people, but it's totally normal. It's more. It was more. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick ready check to see who has a Vantus rune and who's not. Meta needs one. Make sure everyone has done it. Thank you. You can use your flask and stuff. Ranges in the first phase, you are baiting the fire traps. Please make sure you always stay far away from the boss. You're starting on the right side, close to orange, and then go counterclockwise. Please don't run in the middle. Please don't run into the boss if you're range. Don't do that. Evokers, please wait in the beginning with your deep breath. Don't deep breath in immediately. Just wait for the first bait. And you guys please make sure that you're gonna stay alive and listen to the instructions. Then we're gonna get this done in 1 try. A great check again to see if you guys have used your flasks. Bryak, Yerasus, Shaman Daisy, and Rehinra. Sorry for butchering that name. I'm so sorry. Please use your flask, guys. I'm only asking for casual Yeah, Yerasus, I have flask for you. You're a guilty. Don't give me gold, please. Don't give me gold, please. Don't. Take it out. You're not my dad? I'm gonna put that on the guild bank. Raya, come. Let's try this quick on the door while we're waiting for everyone to use their flask, please. Rihinra and Shaman Daisy. Hey, let me split them real quick. I am usually not giving out free stuff like this, except for the Vantus rune. I'm only asking for your basic consumables, guys. Waiting really quick for Alestraza. Please don't go AFK. Sorry for letting you guys wait. Some of you guys were already in here for 40 minutes. Alestraza is back. We're gonna be starting. Rangers start baiting in the beginning immediately. Far away, close to orange. Don't go close to the boss, please. Evokers don't deep breath in the beginning. You're baiting close to the old one, please. Don't sit in it. Knockback is coming. Don't fall off the platform. And then in 10 seconds, the first group number 1, is going to clear on disintegrate. Please only group 1. Dodge the breath as well. Rangers. Rangers are baiting again close to the old one. We have already one of our mages. Melees can now clear on the breath. I think group number 2 is clearing next. Rangers are baiting in at 5 seconds. Get ready to bait close to the old one, far away from the boss, please. Good job. Wonderful. Group number 3 is clearing next. And then the last bait for the Rangers in 4 seconds. Last bait. Robin, please stop baiting in the boss. Last clear. Everyone who still needs to clear must clear now. You can also come a little bit closer then. And make sure you stay alive, guys. Just personals. Damage is very fine. I will be interrupting the boss and give you guys a countdown. Take as much time as you can downstairs to have a longer buff. We'll interrupt the boss from now on in 20 seconds. In 10. And you need to be up again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Hard focus the boss, please. The first ads will die in a cleave. Dodge the breath. Rest up, please. Bomb carriers, bring the bombs down, please. Move the boss into the middle, please. Amastraza and Alistraza have the bomb. First, Deesper goes to orange, please. Shaman Daisy to orange. Look where orange is. Then we're despelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Next breath is coming in 3 seconds. Dodge. The next ads we're gonna hard focus. If you're not getting knocked into any void zone, the next debuff also goes to orange. Troggy to orange. Wait for the countdown. We're despelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Last bombs and last breath dodge. Hard focus the last ads. Boss is transitioning soon. Very good damage. Bomb carriers need to bring the bomb down. Urasus. Thanks for wiping us almost. Healers try to counter heal this. I need everyone to be on blue now. Guys, listen to the instructions. Everyone is now on blue. I'm gonna be the only one moving the boss to the middle. You all need to be on blue now. Don't fall off, of course. The debuff goes behind the group, Bryak. VoD spinning at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bloodlust. Don't stand in front of the boss. The group sock goes out. Do not destroy pillars. The Straße. Bomb carriers bring the bombs down. Straße and Heli have a bomb. Then we're hiding in 5 seconds. I will take the boss then and move him to the outside. Don't stand in front of him. Continue moving. Don't stand in front of him. You take the boss now, leave him on moon. Next debuff goes to purple. That's behind the pillars. Just go to purple, it's fine. And then we're de-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Hard part is over, guys. Good job. I take the boss again. Let's make sure we're going to get the ads. Also to the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss, and bomb carriers bring the bombs down. You take the boss again. Bomb carriers bring the bombs down. Straße and Medane. We're hiding again. This one could hurt, so use personals. The next group soak, just suicide in the middle on the pillars and destroy some pillars. I take the boss again, don't stand in front of him. The next group soak, destroy pillars in the middle. Everyone else goes away from their existence. Just turtle if you have. The next debuff comes in front of the boss to moon. To the outside. Etty. And then we're de-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bomb carriers bring the bombs down. Don't stand in front of the boss. Straße has a bomb. There's a bomb in the middle of the room. Please, anyone pick up. Ellie. Good job. Relation Rayquaza for the legendary. Guys, thank you so much for joining. Sorry for it taking so long with the waiting time and stuff. But again, if you want to join next week again, we're going to do this all the time with enchants and Discord. Because you guys can see, it works pretty smooth. Just takes a little bit longer at the beginning. Thank you guys so much for joining. And I wish you guys a wonderful start into your weekend. There you go. Quick and easy. Oh, I should have not passed on that. Should have not passed on that, but I actually can use those hands. Passed on one. Damage not the issue, mechanics. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, as I said, there are a lot of people. I'm winning beacon. Are you? No, Garrow won. Get fucked! The tie. Ties are no longer giving the person with the alphabet higher name the thing anymore. They changed that, luckily though. Just waiting for the hands at some point. Guys, thank you so much for joining. It is, once again, pretty smooth. That was nice and fast for me. Yeah, some people have been waiting like for 20 minutes now. But it's like, look, yeah, Yamios is right. Again, 10 plus people had to leave the raid. That is not necessary. Even some guildies from Stormfate today have been arguing about ring enchants. It is just like, surely, enchants are not cheap. Let's go finger haste. I could get an haste enchant for 9 gold. 9 gold. I'm not even asking people to do rank 3. I think the most important thing is, it shows. Do you have it? What? The hands? No. Yo, Hauer, thank you. I do have the hands. Yo, Hauer. I do think the mount skin. No, I don't. I do think that I don't Medane. It just shows who really cares and who doesn't care. That's the thing. Someone who does not want to enchant any of their items, they don't care. You think? Yeah, I do think they don't care. I do not think that they don't know. I think they know but don't care. There are two options. Either they don't know it yet, or they just don't care. And I do think that they know. So many people playing alts. Scruffy, I cared and you kicked me? Yeah, I mean, you had like literally none. I mean, you think like you are sometimes using your brain? Me or the other people? Bro, I had every single enchant before I joined. My what? I think MRT is taking a check. I think MRT is taking a check as soon as you join the group, right? I do think it only makes a snapshot of your character when you join. It doesn't update then that frequent, but... That guy that's named Armory. At least since your last logout in WoW Armory, you had no enchants. But I'm afraid to join a run in the future again? No. Bevers, you shall not be afraid. I just need you to improve. And prove me wrong. Show us that you can do pumper damage. Oh yeah, Gary, you're absolutely correct. We have people that join, like Simple and Jimson. Demon, for example, he joined last run, and he joined this week again, and I'm very happy about that. Look at those big performers. Literally, look at the top performers in damage. We have Robin, we have Demon, we have Simple, Medane, Rayquaza. Girasos in existence. Those people that joined, the first 7 DPS, were all people that we know. Those were not the randoms. Those were not the people that we worried about in chance. Right? Look at the people in healing. We have Etty, we have Brayak, we have Ezzy. Boom. We had 2 tanks from us. We were the main setup of like those 7 DPS, those 3 healers, those 2 tanks. 2, 3, 7. Wonderful setup. We could have done this without randoms. We could have done this without randoms. We were all a pre-made team. We had no random. Leafy is also in Stormfate. We would have had no random. So we were actually 2-4-7 at least. The top DPS. And then of course we have like Sway, we have Garrow, we have Heli. We had so many people that we didn't need Troggy as well on the org. We had plenty of people that we don't need to bring randoms. Right? We can do this really quick with us under each other, right? We don't need to help random people, right? We don't need to do that. But you guys are helping. And sorry, long story short, Garrow is absolutely right by saying it's about like the people that are helping others to get the kill. Like, Robin our mage, has to answer the question. Does he want to carry people that can't even enchant their gear? Like, I know that Robin does boost sometimes. If you give him gold, he does everything for you, right? Look, Existence is saying, I don't want to carry people. Boom, there you go. That's all I have to say. Gary, you're absolutely right. It's about like, do people then really want to, like, sometimes you will have to carry someone some way to a certain extent, right? But it's like, really the people that don't care for their character, as Atty is saying, why would we then care? If someone doesn't care about their character, why would we care about this character? Right? It's like, hey, it's totally fair. And you saw the amount of angry people. We had like 2 times someone like pulling the boss. People are just angry. People are just angry. Sorry, Howie. 5 to 10 daily quests enough for all maybe on rank 3, but you can do 1 world quest and you're gonna have like the thing. Like the Warlock, for example. The Warlock was saying, I can't join Discord, my child is sleeping, I have 9 out of 9 heroic, I know tactics. And I told him, hey, sorry mate, it's just requirement. He's like, lol, and then pulls the boss. He kills 3 out of 29 people. He kills 3 out of 29. Because he wasn't even capable of wiping us with pulling. And all I had to say is like, mate, what a shame. What a shame. Like, you know a dad. You know having responsibilities. Right? It is just a requirement that we're going to bring people in Discord to make it really quick and smooth and chill. Just join really quick for a few minutes and then you can leave again. Right? And if not, if it's a rule of the raid, and you don't want to join Discord, that's okay, right? The world is not ending. People are acting like they're living in Gaza right now, right? And this is like the 5th time I make this satire today. People are acting like this is literally the end of the world when they get kicked out of a raid in World of Warcraft. Right? That's wild. That's so wild. It's so wild. Last phase of season are always weird. Your comparisons? Yeah. I mean, my comparisons... I mean, it's still true, Ice Burning. Like, it could be worse. Right? Someone gets kicked out of a raid, acting like it's the end of the world. I think it could be worse. Right? Using pretty recent examples. Right? That's how I see my example. Using recent examples. Say, hey, it could be worse. Right? Had an angry customer today who refunded an order. Sucks. But it could be worse, right? At least I can fulfill orders. Anyways, long story short, we are currently working on the next version of Stormfate.com, and that's what I'm going to continue doing now. What do you mean with refunded? A customer just wanted a refund for an order. A regular refund. He was not happy with his order. Happens. Sometimes they just buy the wrong thing. Of course you get a refund. Before shipping. Was an angry customer, right? That was a really bad example, right? Sorry, I have no other issues in life. That's what I mean. Like, I have no other issues in life than doing some business stuff. Of course, before shipping. I know it's a really bad example. Oh, Harkley, stop it. Oh, Harkley, stop it. Oh, you stop. I gotta be continuing working on stormfate.com on the new update that we're doing. I can already. It's gonna look a little bit different. We gotta get Final Fantasy and Elder Scrolls news. Come on. Who? Guys, if you want to do some dungeon with each other, please hook up with each other in the in-game community or join the guild on Stormfate. You go on Kick now. Let's start Final Fantasy. Oh god, no. Okay, now I definitely go. Okay, now you guys are getting weird. Ice spreading. You made it really awkward now. These Minecraft updates. Wait, Kick is back? No. No, pause. Pause. I have announced today that I really want to do movie night on Kick. So guys, kick.com/scruffygg, not today, but we're gonna be doing movie night. I want to watch American Pie with you. And we're gonna be watching American Pie. Plus 18 movies. I don't know if name of the community. I think I gave you the link already. That is the name, the in-game community. There you go. Horror movies. We could. But I really want to do when Real Camp coming back. Tomorrow it's 27 degrees. Sharif, you tell the summer to please fuck off. Sharif, you tell the summer to fuck off, and then I'm gonna bring back the cam. 27 degrees, mid-October. Dude, I'm sweating. It's warm. It's warm. Not hot, but warm. Maybe I never bring back the real cam. Maybe I'm gonna stay a potato forever. Guys, I wish you a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mwah! Suck my dick, Verplug, bye, guys! Stormfit.com. Harkley, stop it! Tomorrow's Friday. I'm gonna have a lot of keys for you tomorrow. Because I have done literally one weekly key. And I have 4 characters to play. But take your seatbelt on, goddammit. Get ready. Same as me? Yeah, easy. Then let's fucking go. I take Saturday off, by the way. Bye, guys. Maybe on Tuesday I take day off. We'll see. Stay tuned.